Happy Saturday, everyone. Hello. Why is the chat box all the way down there? Oh god. Okay, that's fine. I only just noticed it was a bit weird. Yes. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Surprise stream. Shut up, Kija. I'm on Saturday mode usually. I don't stream midweek. But yes. Hello, everyone. Why is my audio going weird? Testing, testing. Hello. There we are. Yes. Hello. Sorry. Hello. Hands here. Yeah, I need to push it up here as well. Yes, I'm just wearing my work jacket. I didn't bother getting changed fully out of my work gear. So I'm just like this now. Alrighty. Let me get the interact source for the instructions up. And we can dump out bag 1. In there. Mini bag. Excuse me, the heater is on the other side of a door to the left that I have to have all the way open because the lights don't reach in here otherwise. And also this room is very cold, so yeah. And what's this? A little like cape and accessories. All right. Oh, it actually comes with a little Pokedex page. That's cute. It's fairly standard info for Pokemon. They actually have screenshots from Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire here. And then SV and Ruby. Alrighty, first up is Zinnia. Where's her legs? There they are. She doesn't have a waist cape. All right. So it's this very nice one. And the neck. Which side? It's this one. Yeah, that's much brighter color. Okay, and then neck piece. Okay, I need to hold this in place and drop in her head. And ooh, there's a spare of the little mega symbol tile. Well, keystone. That's nice. Put that aside. Ooh, actually, I need to grab a new Lego spare container. Yes, let me put this on Zinnia's hand first. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she's got the side leg printing to make the boots. And she's even got the little anklet thing, which I like. She can go there after I fix up her accessories. Alright, the cube can stay there. Alright. Yeah, this is just the base of Sky Pillar. The set also came with these two big clear pieces. I'm not sure where they go in. Probably to hold up Rayquaza. Right. A bright orange tile, and then these two. Or brick, not tile. Let's just double this aside a bit. I think this is going to be for the ladder. Mhm. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, in line with this, but one out. I've actually been really looking forward to doing these Lego Pokemon sets. Because most of them have either been not really my style or way too expensive, like the trios of the starters. So it's brick pattern outwards. Okay, add more triangles to the design, as should be expected. Line up the edge. For Jumbo, who is a bit of a Poke noob, this is what I'm building right now instead of actually building Rayquaza itself. This is the location where you usually find it in its own games. The Spear Pill, not Spear Pill, that's Sinnoh. This is the Sky Pillar, which is a big tower in the middle of nowhere where you just have to climb up. In the original version, it's kind of boring, just puzzle. You have to ride around in the right spots with your bike. And in the remakes, you slowly climb up on foot while getting story from this character. And then you catch Rayquaza and go into space. Yeah, that's still done. More brickwork. Yes, space. Wait, no, it's different on that side. In the remakes of the Gen 3 games, the whole thing that leads you to getting Rayquaza, you are basically getting it to go into space and destroy a meteor, which turns out to be a Pokemon. Oh, what happened to the music? Okay. What if I just decided to cut to a new song? He just says, Pokemon in space. Yes. These underneath. These shorter ones on the sides. I'm not sure why, but this set has a really satisfying clicky noises. Jumbo says you need to giggle just before in space. Are you referencing the Tim Curry thing? I think it's Tim Curry. I love that I got that. Bit of cloud. Not 100% sure what you're referring to, Kija, but I know it's a very common thing. Like, thing in space. Another cloud. I love that clip of him because you can very much tell that he is breaking. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. So it's this in the middle. There we go. And the ladder coming up from below. Nope, I'm going this side. I would not be surprised if that's a Muppet thing, Keija. I know there is Muppets from space, but not Muppets in space. Right, that's bag 1 done. I just noticed something. Oh yeah, pigs in space. That is a thing. I just noticed on here the plastic. They're not the plastic. The bags they show in the instructions are still plastic rather than paper. They didn't bother upgrading their graphics or updating, not upgrading. All right. Well, Twitch was very late notifying me about me going live. So bring all this up. Okay, I think that's done. Now for the other half. I think this bag is purely just covering up all the insides. Okay. Now, what do we need to do? And now for greebling. Or tiling, less not greebling. There. Oh, not triangle at the top, it is these smoother pieces. And then continuing the pattern downwards. Alright, that's all done. Now for more tiles. Woo! Wait. That. Now. Three. 1, 2, 3. Oh look, it's a nerd. How you doing, Porbo? Porbo says, I think you're the bigger nerd. I'm not the one building a Pokemon out of Legos. It's Lego, not Legos. Lego is plural. And I'm about to be called an even bigger nerd, aren't I? You two are both awful. Hey, Paulo, do you like my Pokeball? Paulo says, yeah, you're a massive fucking nerd. Why was it French? Jumbo says to Kija, wait, didn't you chastise me for asking about Pokemons? I heard something French in the music. I'm not sure what. I had Français or something. Alright. Bag 3. Alright. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this extra keystone that I've got. Don't really have many other places it could go. Always says to Kija, more passionate about Pokemon than Legos, you mean? You two are just the worst. This way. That. Mm-hmm. 2, 3. And the little green dots. One, 2, 3, 4. 1. And 2 more triangles. Oh, nope, that one I placed too far. Okay. I was thinking when I was doing all this tiling, isn't there meant to be a structure in this bit here? But yeah. Paulbo said, I have a recurring meeting for my church that I zoom into every Tuesday morning. The person who starts the Zoom is out this week, so I've been sitting here for 30 minutes waiting for the meeting to start. We'll see if it ever actually happens. That'll be very annoying if it doesn't actually start, because, yeah, I don't want to get up early. What is this? This isn't part of Rayquaza, is it? No, it is not. Good. Not sure what this is, but it's not Rayquaza. Textured brick. 2x4. Corners. All right. No, I need green in this. More green. Oh my god, is this a little pixel Rayquaza? Wait. Okay, let me finish building this. Not really. The lighting's weird on it. The cap's meant to be that good. Still not sure what this is meant to be, this middle bit. Because that isn't there on Sky Pillar. At least on the normal one. Unless they cover all this up. They very well could. Actually, they might. Because I think it has a race section. Well, enjoy your meeting, I guess, Porvo. Bye. Come on. Doing some broken tiling. No. No, this one. Yes. Right. And then the same thing pretty much. It needs to be this one on the underside, this one. No, wrong way. Come on. No. Neither of them. Oh. Okay. We're incrementing up another step. I actually really like the design for these steps. Okay. Lots of stairs. And because each one has slight differences in the visible section, you can't just build all of them at once. So Wait, have I done one of the steps wrong? Need the alternate step. Yeah, let me separate these. Okay, so back to the first one. That's correct. Huh. I don't have the correct pieces to do this. Weird. You just check the paper instructions. So I need one of these facing the opposite direction. Gone too far. Ah, I see. I see what it is. I bring it back down to this one. Come on. No, whatever. I put these two the wrong ones. To be fair, the pattern is very similar. Okay. So it's this first one, then it's already stacked the correct way. Right. So doing this and that. So okay, and then 1, 2, 3. Steps are done. And our first pieces for the new tub. Good they actually kept the real instructions nearby. I'm looking at them to realize what I did wrong. Depending how long this takes me, I've got something else to do afterwards. Alright. Okay. No, that's way too big. There it is. Oh, that one's hanging off. Okay. I assume this is a wall that'll slot in like down here or something. Okay. Oh. Oh god, I'm dropping everything. That one hit the floor. Every time I like slightly bend down to pick something off the floor, I have to like watch my preview, even though I know there's nothing off the edge of the desk, because my fingers are on the edge of the desk and you can't see them. There we are. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that, I think. Oh wait, no, wrong way. Wrong side. There we are. Okay, the adapter goes here and we lock it in. Yes, I was correct about it locking on the sides. Bit of pedaling. This. One. There we are. Okay, and that just goes here to hide the other edge of the paneling. Okay, textured brick. Cover that. Oh. Okay. Cover it all up. Yeah, that side looks good now. And then we do the other sides. There we go. Hello, the Devonverse. I'm alright. Work was annoying as ever, but when isn't it? With all the tiling needed to be done. Of that brick. Yeah, this set really feels like it's just majority Sky Pillar and less Rayquaza. But they probably couldn't get away with naming the set just Sky Pillar because non-Pokemon fans wouldn't really know what that is. Wait, that's not what I was meant to do there. Okay. One, two. Okay, this goes there. Come on, there we are. Hmm. Two and three. Oh, and this big long brown piece. I missed something on the other side as well. I missed a full step on the other side. Okay. One by one tiles. There. Finish the slope on the stairs. Alright, that's bag 4 done. Ripping through. And we haven't even touched the namesake of the set yet. We are just building the pillar. Oh, 2 mini bags, okay. I very well might need to do the other thing that I have. Right, detailing. 2, 3, and 4. I think that's enough triangles. Okay. 1, 2. Wait, I did have the right amount at first. I just grabbed an extra. Mm-hmm. 1, 2. Are we actually capping this off, or is it just going to keep going up? I fear I already know the answer. Yep. So the design is changing slightly now. Right. No. I will always find it very odd that for the Pokemon Lego series, the first minifig we get ever will be Zinnia. Because compared overall for the series, she's a very minor character. She just showed up once in a remake and has never appeared again. She wasn't really even in the main story. She just shows up once and then only appears in the end game. Alrighty, some clouds. Yeah, the big Pokeball releases September, I want to say. Is it September or am I remembering wrong? October. I wonder how I'll con someone into giving me that as a birthday present. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, big bit of cloud. Wrong piece. Okay. Even more cloud. Okay. 2 bricks. Archer. Yeah, so I pre-ordered these just before August 1st. And just either yesterday or today, they started giving a Premier Ball gift with purchase for spending $60. I can't get that now. I'm really annoyed. I don't really have any other sets that I want at the moment. And I could get like Arcanine or Eevee or something, but I don't want to spend money if I don't need to. Who am I kidding? It's me. Oh no. Where'd that go? And a round tile there. Alright. Okay. That. And this goes here. More. Right. And we're doing 2 of these little fluffs. Come on. Oh, that one is 2 anchor points. On this one, only 1, but this way, I think. Um. Yeah, thank God for microphone noise cancellation, or you'd be hear me shuffling around my jacket constantly. Even when I'm trying, it doesn't show up. And this is building onto this part. Hey. I'd love to see somebody do a mock with this set and just build out the rest of the tower underneath. So just be like a massive thing like this high. Or probably even taller. Make like the height of the Eiffel Tower, like your Eiffel Tower. No, I am not putting this on yet. Why must these clouds be so fluffy? Okay. Ooh. How many more of these are there? It's got to be running low now that I'm near the end of it. I swear, if I open bag 6 and it's just all white pieces, I swear to God. Okay, that is the clouds. Done. Good, it is not cloud pieces anymore. We are rotating this pillar. Just one bag. A few Technic pins in this bag, but seemingly nothing for Rayquaza yet, and I'll also need these two. All right. On a ring, and immediately cover it. Hmm? Okay. Two, three, four, and some cheese slopes. Nope, not cheese slopes, just a 1x1 tile. These. Thank you for the hydrate, Twinkie. 1 second. Also, welcome on in. Good to see you. Now, just arranging these so the mold marks are towards the back. Yes. Ramps. Now for these, they need to be pinned together. So 1, 2, combine. Oh, that was nice. And put pegs along the side. And this goes on there. I need and that will anchor this down. Make it harder for it to come off. They're actually giving a decent bit of bracing to this pillar. Or the pole, not the pillar. Okay, spin it back around. Yeah, that looks good. 1 by 1. What are those? Yeah. Ooh. Peace. Oh, no, it is the right piece. This one's just sideways. This goes here, ramps. More clouds, no. This part. Let's adjust my chair. There we go, that's more comfortable. But there's a decent bit of white in this bag. Come on. Hidden a little bit. This goes here. Some cheese slopes. Yep. These. Two, three. All right. Too many elaborate clouds. Okay. I assume this is here. Yep. So we're doing two of this. So where's the other? Okay. Oh. One, two, three, and four. I did it all wrong. Having it on there actually makes it somewhat easy to build. This one's correct. So. I swear to God, are these gonna connect here and just be clouds? Or at least clouds covering the pillar. Indeed they are. Yay. Okay. Oh wait, no. This one doesn't go on there. This one goes down here. And this one gets the rounded bit. There. Okay. More cloud. Woo. I'm just going off on a rant about this. Need you. This. I see. Good. Long thing with a stud on the end. Yeah, one by one on the end, not a stud. Okay. The round thing again. Okay. It's like this. And this snaps onto the front of these to hide the pillar a bit. Right, and that's bag 6 done. Thank you for the hydrate, Jumbo. 1 second. Oh, I see some very specific colors, and I know what this bag is going to be. We're building Rayquaza finally. Yeah, we're building Carnivine. I'm just going to go on my own and not follow the instructions. I have never seen this piece before. I've seen the thinner version of it in a lot of Ninjago sets because they use it for trees, but I've not seen the one that has 5 peg holes. Or axle holes for that one. Because the pegs are the round hole. Carnivine could be interesting, honestly. Okay. Round axle. Green. And these on the other side. Oh. Oh, don't roll away. Mirror it. Oh. Nope, not that. No. Jimmy says, oh, I just traded with an NPC for another Cantonian mouth. This one looks like there's 5 levels of Dynamax. I assume one of them is to keep as a Cantonian Meowth, the other is to evolve into Persian. Where'd you trade it? So let me first say, where was the NPC? Okay, the Isle of Armor, there's an NPC who rotates around. Well, I don't know if it's the same person or if it's a different group, but they'll rotate around and they'll always be trading different regional variants. You just managed to roll Cantonian Meowth. Yeah, you got one in Galar as well, on the Galarian mainland, right? Yeah, thought so. So the one you just got is just a randomized one. Sorry, let me just... Testing. Hello. Okay, that's better. I was getting some static on my end. I mean, the Dynamax level, you can just feed them the Dynamax candy to boost. If you've been doing raids, you'll have plenty of them. Ooh. Okay, so... one red pin. Gemma says, but since I haven't reached there yet, and I don't do raids often. True. Though, to get some stuff in the Isle of Armor, you do need to do raids. And there's a thing in the next DLC area that has a lot of raiding. So maybe get some experience with it. Because we will be taking you through them. This needs a bit more work, so... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Some fins. Makes a nice little tray for putting stuff down. Jumbo said, I was preparing the spreadsheet for the Pokemon in both DLCs. Surprised almost 90% of them can be found in the wild and catchable. Traumatized by the friendship evos. Fair enough. Honestly, the friendship evos aren't too bad. You just keep feeding them curry. But you also have to pay attention to the natures and what food they like and dislike, or what flavor they like and dislike. It's a whole mess. Yeah, the curry isn't that bad. Trust me, there have been worse mechanics in the games. Also, as you get towards the end of the stuff in the Isle of Armor, you can get the ability to unlock a vending machine that will sell you vitamins and stuff for really cheap. And you can just shove vitamins down Pokemon's throat to make them friendly with you. It also makes them stronger. So why not? I'll tell you more about it when it becomes available to you. Yeah, the Diglett guy does give you a lot of the Alolan forms. There's a whole curry dex. I've never done it. Just because it is such a drag. Because there's also version exclusive curry ingredients. Jumbo says, yep, I'm not doing curry decks. Full stop. Nobody should do the curry decks. Very particular about the fins. All right. One, two, three. Okay. But the curry decks are just awful because not only do you have to make one of each kind of curry, you have to make one of each flavor of curry as well. I need the upside down ones. Yeah, it's 151 curries because of course. Gemma says, not gonna lie, I'm really itching to continue the Isle of Armor. And I want to reach the next DLC area too. Gemma says, this place is nice to just roam about, but I'm trying to stop exploring any new areas outside of stream. When the Isle of Armor dropped, everyone pretty much just flocked straight to it and raced through because it's not too long, but it's really fun in the Isle. Because okay, it took us a year to go from release to the Isle. Almost a year, I think. It was a long wait. Yeah. And this was the first time we had ever gotten DLC. We didn't know what to expect, really. Because before the Sword and Shield era, what we would used to get, the release pattern was the games would release, we'd wait a few years, we'd get a third version, or so usually originally it was the normal pair release, so for example Diamond, Pearl, and then a while later we got Platinum, and then that was it for that region. But they changed it with Sword and Shield to main games, wait a while, DLC 1, a little bit longer, DLC 2. And then they've stuck with that for Scarlet and Violet. But for Scarlet and Violet, they actually gave us an epilogue. which is the event for the mythical. Okay. Special printed body piece. Two more fins. Yeah, maybe in your off time you should try out Battle Tower. Because you did say you wanted to get the Leon, what's it called? The Leon rare card. Jimmy says, I want to get the cards, but I'm too lazy to battle. And can't do it the same as you. Right, that's bag 7 done. Only been 2 hours, yeah. Let me just check something quickly. Right, I think I'll do the other thing. Oh, that's loud. Looks like the lower half in this bag. So we're doing 2 of this. It's gonna get these big pieces out of the main pile. One, two. Where are you? There. All right. Jimbo, you say you're very pacifist? I would definitely say if you played Undertale, you would go for the pacifist route. Because, I mean, that is the kind of more fun way to play the game anyway. You get to see all the little mini game things for dodging stuff. I mean, Undertale, you kind of have to battle them either way. Pacifist is just, do you want to kill them or do you not? There is the option of genocide, where you have to kill every monster in an area before you progress, pretty much. Why is my voice sounding so weird? Oh, it's because I have the volume low on my headset. Jumbo says, one thing I'm glad for Pokemon is that you make the Pokemon faint and not kill them. Yeah, in something called a Nuzlocke, which is a community made hard mode, if a Pokemon faints, it's considered dead and you can not use it again. But you've seen a fair bit of Nuzlocke content. Fair enough. Jaden Animations has a few fun videos on her Nuzlocks. Hey, Cookin and Jack. How you doing? Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh. Cookie Jack says, to be honest, I've been mad since midnight. What happened at midnight? Fair enough. Thank you for the hijack, Ridian, Cookie and Jack. I'm pretty alright. I'm enjoying the build so far. Love getting to do some Pokemon Lego finally. This one seems like it'll be decent to display on. Well, it's decent to show on stream. Yeah, doing the Pokemon Lego finally gives me an excuse to have this here. I've got this little Pokeball. If I click the button on it. I'm not sure if that was a success or a fail. It's hard to tell with the Premier, well not the Premier, the Cherished Ball. Oh. Right, it can't sit too far at an angle. Because of the band running all the way around. Alright. That's a nitsy bitsy spider running across my setup. Which side is which? I did this side right. Okay. Now for the fins. It's named after someone. I can't remember who it was. Well, I think it was someone named Locke. Maybe. I'm not sure what the deal with it is. I'm trying to remember, but I can't now. It's a very obscure thing, really. It's kind of taken on a life of its own outside of the namesake of it. Thank you for lurking, Coco Kinjack. See you later. Yeah, fair enough. I honestly didn't know I knew Nuzlocke before I knew what it meant for ages. So it has just had the meaning of Nuzlocke to me. Right. This actually does make a very convenient tray while I'm working. Okay. Now for all these little clips. Oh, okay. I swear it was named after someone else, but sure. I don't know how that of all things is the inspiration for the name of a Nuzlocke. Oh, the person who came up with the concept for Nuzlocks probably had a Nuzleaf on their team then. Because one of the big rules for a Nuzlocke is you have to name all your Pokemon. Alright, see you, Jack. Have a nice night. Right. Jumbo says in chat a quote from somewhere. The Nuzlocke Challenge was first created in 2010 by University of California, Santa Cruz student Nick Franco. Franco, procrastinating on college work, chose to play Pokemon Ruby. Relatable. Very much so. That is very relatable. Just this. And then it just hangs behind the pillar, I guess. Okay, so we're doing the tail section now. Yeah. All right, I'm just going to show the current state. Oops, sorry. Oh, there goes my block separator. Really like the color of this piece. All right. Not too tall, I think. Because, so, these here are arms, and then there's a small segment that just goes into the head. He just says in chat, oh no, Deoxys beheaded Ray Ray. Shame. The meteorite won. Kid, did you know if it's been confirmed who is the canon protagonist for what's it called? The Oras? Has that been confirmed? I want to make a joke, but I want to be sure about that before I make it. Do you know if there is a confirmed canon protagonist for Oras? Like Brennan or May? Yeah, I also want to say Brennan because usually May is portrayed as yeah, she's usually portrayed as Birch's daughter. I think for like most games we have a confirmed canon protagonist. I just have to look into who it is. But then there's also the whole multiverse thing where everything is canon. Yeah, I'm gonna say this, Jumbo, because I've just mentioned it casually. The Pokemon multiverse is very much a thing, and even outside of just each game is its own universe, there are at least 2 universes. This was long before movies started doing multiverse stuff. So there is a mechanic in the games called Mega Evolution, where you can take a Pokemon and temporarily power it up into a stronger form. There are two universes, one where Mega Evolution exists and one does not, where it does not. The multiverse thing was made by a guy in like 2,000 years ago, firing off a weapon he made, and it just ripped the universe in half, pretty much. No, this is nothing to do with Arceus, surprisingly. It's somewhat covered in ZA, Legend ZA, but it is mostly with X and Y. The person who made the weapon and shot it was the king of the Kalos region, which is France. And he is now cursed with, well, he was cursed with eternal life and just wanders the world for 2,000 years. And the whole time he's wandering the earth, he has a key around his neck that just will turn on the weapon again. This segment. Did I not get that out of the bag? Where's this yellow axle? Oh, there it is. It's a little one. I was thinking it was bigger. Yeah, thinking about it, the Pokemon world has a lot of apocalypse level stuff. I mean, you've seen the Darkest Day, basically Dynamax Apocalypse. There's the ultimate weapon going off, Kyogre and Groudon fighting. A guy tried to erase the universe. What else is there major? Nothing else too major, actually. Yeah, there's just super ancient Pokemon fighting, trying to expand the seas and land. The guy deleting the universe. Only Red and Lucas are canon. Huh. Interesting that Lucas is canon of all things. Sometimes she is. Because it's the opposite gender thing for the games. You pick Lucas, Dawn will be assistant. You pick Dawn, Lucas will be the assistant. I mean, they'll usually avoid you. They'll often avoid making anyone be too canon as a protagonist. But also, Red is the only only canon because Leaf was introduced in a remake, so there wasn't really another option. Yeah, there's a bunch of canon starters. Oh, there's an eye. Wait, no, that's not the piece I need to use. God, that's jarring though to just suddenly have an eye. So these are both the eyes. Yes. These need to click together audibly. Okay, this is very similar to the joints in the mech that I made, or that I built recently. Two little things. Yeah, look at his little bangs. Okay, this is the side of the head. I need this eye. Oh. Okay, and this goes. Just checking placement for this. Don't do it wrong. Okay. The eye. Oh, he looks very goofy without a jaw. Honestly, it looks like he's got an overbite and this is the bottom of the jaw. Okay, there's the jaw. Oh. Actually, I don't need to do that one yet. Okay, his tongue. Ah, that's why I do the sides of the jaw separately. Okay. I can't get over these little baby fangs. It looks so silly. Alright, time to click his head in. Alright. Alright. 2 big blades. Go. No. And his little blade. Little blade. Yeah, that looks good. And Zinnia will just go a little further forward. There. Alright, that's the sky pillar complete. Alright. Clean up. Yeah, it's very shaky. I still like him. What? Why is she on the back, facing away? All right, I'm gonna go on a break for a little while I have a bit of a rest and also set up for the next thing. So I will be right back. I'll be back in 10:15. Oh, you're heading off, Jumbo? All right. Yeah, I'll put pictures of these on the server later, on Craft later, so you can see it in a bit better detail. It's kind of awkward seeing it top down only. All right, I'm gonna go on break for 10-15 minutes and I'll see you later. Bye. Oh, I haven't set that up. One moment. You know what? I'm just gonna hide him. What? Oh, wrong one. Professional streamer. There. All right. Bye bye. And we're back. Hello. Oh, actually need to drop that. Yes. Hello. And we got a new instruction set. Oh, let's get me back. Where am I? Hello. There we are. I'm back. Yeah, we're doing Munchlax. Oh wait, no, I haven't. I'm an idiot. There we go. Alright, let's get started on this. That's an instruction book. I don't need that. Building Munchlax. Some Pokedex info on Munchlax. I was very confused. It has a piece count here, 419, but the set is 700 and something. So I was like, where are all those extra pieces? I'm pretty sure these are from Sun and Moon. Yeah, Sun and Moon, even without noticing the little label there. SV, Oras, Sword Shield. Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Yeah. Where's the cookies there? Not really the biggest Munchlax fan, but this set is just very cute with him on the log. He just says, after what it did during Gen 4, it's only fair. Absolutely. It was a pain in the ass in Gen 4. Thank God they made it easier to get in BDSP. One of the few things they did right with that game. I missed that. This is too far over. Yeah, I'm huge. I tried sending Jumbo a clip from Pokemon Generations of the AZ's story, and it's not allowed in his region. So probably tomorrow night I'm gonna end up in VC with him, showing him Pokemon Generations. Yeah, we can do a proper watch party. in the middle. Okay. Building an apple core. Actually, I don't think this is a core, this is just an apple. Or actually, should I say a leper berry? That's bag one done very quickly. Oh wow, we're building the whole stump. Now on the underside. This is going to be barely connected to the base because there's only this point of contact. Everything else is tiled. Okay. Very elaborate pattern for this. This is all going to be buried as well. Four of these. Damn it. All right. Another cross. Excuse me. Two, three, four. Mm-hmm. Hey, it's a Pokeball. Doesn't really matter the orientation. Oh, it's the dex number. I don't think Rayquaza had something like that. All four. Six. Ooh. Dropping pieces everywhere tonight. What have I got? 2 curves, a single square one, and I'll use a semicircle to make the bottom of the 6. That's cute. And now to bury it forever. Now for lots of tiling. One, 2, 1, 2. I didn't finish that one actually. Ooh. One, 2. Now I'll just do the ramps on this one. One, 2. Mm-hmm. 3, 4. 2, 3. And our 2 slopes. Come on. I always slightly hesitate when I'm working with the brown bricks now because of the past brittleness. I know it's been fixed for years, but it's just like, but what if? All right. Doing 2 of these. Nope, that is not assigned to the right thing. There we go. That's not it. Another 2 of those. Yeah, like that. One facing each direction. And then these go not upside down. Yeah, and yeah. What's it there? And some leaves on there. Oh, come on. And this goes over here. Wait, no. Yeah, yes. And the same thing yet again. Um, slope. This thing facing out. Uh-oh. Lovely flowers. Okay. And that completes the dump. Come on. It's lovely. And now we go with it this way. Right, little mushroom. Root on this one. Apple cores. This and a stem with a leaf. And these just get tossed on the side. And toss them in a spot where they won't really roll away. Oh yeah, we're actually summoning Munchlax now. Put the log up here. He's a very nice teal. All right. The start of the instructions said there was stuff hidden in his fur, so that'll be interesting to see. What little snacks will he have? Well, I assume these are Pokeballs. Wait, these are wrong. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I assume this is so his head can swivel. Alright. I'm just going to try reposition my mic a bit. There we go. That's much more comfortable for me. I'm just going to fiddle with the mic a bit so it's at a good audio level. Maybe coming from a different angle. That's a bit awkward. This better? Yeah, that looks alright. Bricks, yes. Alright, see you in a bit, Keyja. Mm-hmm. Alright, now I need some spikes. Okay. Okay. He's going all the spots. Alright, something else we're building two of now. Alright. We'll need he just said postponed a small uni exam, so I took it now. Fair enough. There's not too much happening here anyway. I'm just putting bits together for his body. I will say there's little like candies hidden in his armpits. Ooh, you got full credits. Well done. Meant to be higher. It's about public diseases. National disease. It's fine, Kija. Epidemics? Maybe. Oh no, oh no. Hello. How you doing, Twinkie? Well, this is probably more appropriate for, given the material, the colors I'm working with. So, yeah. Basically a thing that affects a majority of given population. Yeah, I'm not sure what the English equivalent of that would be. Oh, I forgot the back of the hands. Maybe we don't. There's a lot of words that English doesn't have that other languages do. Or it's some very technical term that isn't used by common folk. It's just used by scientists. Yeah, this is already feeling very Munchlax just on the sides. Giving him thumbs. I'm sorry. He just said, I love the Finnish word for when someone accidentally hurts you and hurts themselves and you laugh about it. That's so specific. Why do you have a word for that? Also, what is it? I'm gonna butcher the pronunciation, but I always do that with Finnish. Vahingonio? Hingonio. No, not gone. It's not Leo, it's Ilo. Gonilo. Vahingonio. Gonilo. God, I struggle with your language. I think that's long enough. Let's swap back. Yeah, when I'm streaming, this button is just assigned to swap between. I rarely use that button otherwise. So Vahingonilo. That's the best one yet. I should have gotten Jumbo to show me the finished book you gave him when I was in Singapore. There we are. Oh. Wikipedia doesn't even have an English page for the word that you're talking about. Huh. Okay. That's very interesting. Kid just says, okay, I'm looping in Margot by asking if the thing I'm thinking of is the same as chronic disease. They are not, as I suspected. I'm really interested in what this thing actually is then, if there is an English equivalent to it. Yeah, Twinkie says, yeah, a chronic disease is just something that is lifelong, yeah? Yeah, kinda. Or it's like almost always affecting you. Like chronic asthma is like you have to use the inhaler all the time. Well, not all the time, but extremely often. Belly. He just says some chronic ones can be the thing I'm thinking of, like diabetes, asthma, and cancer, because they can affect a major population. Yeah, I got nothing. He just says, this is why I finished as superior. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if multiple European languages have that term and it just never crossed over to English. Bloody 7 or so languages in a trench coat. This. Mm-hmm. Twinkie says, why is epidemic the wrong word? That's probably the word scientists would use. Like, oh, we have a bit of a flu epidemic right now. But you wouldn't say we have a cancer epidemic or an asthma epidemic. Let me just grab my phone and Google a word. Here might endemic might be the word. Endemic. But there's endemic diseases. Is there not endemic diseases? Yeah, endemic disease. That's the term, I'm pretty sure. So we don't have one word, we have two, technically. Well, two words together. True, but in some regions, a lot more people will have asthma. Just gonna skip over that bit. I don't like songs with like random clapping and stuff. Well, it's already been 4 hours. Oh, wow, it's 2:30 in the morning. I start work late tomorrow. I don't count it as the next day until I sleep or the sun comes up. It's how I deal with my messed up sleep schedule and time relativity. True. Twinkie. I'm just trying to think of a word that could match this mystery Finnish word. Hmm. Hmm. All right. Hmm. He just says a very random off topic. Marvel and Star Wars crossover comic is happening. Ooh, nice. Um, yeah, there's so much reality messing around. I mean, there's multiple reality warping characters. One thing I've learned a while ago about comics with a very interesting premise is there's a universe that is in both the DC and the Marvel multiverses. That is just everyone together. So like Spider-Man and Superman are in the same universe together. I mean, Twinkie, if there's one, there's infinite. Actually, I might rotate these. Yeah, that looks better. There we go, that looks better. He's coming along nicely. Now for our last bag, the head. What was that? He just said I was typing something up, but that'd be way too giving of my history. Oh, all right. Yeah. Something that's actually kind of interesting that came by just what was it? Just about a week ago is that I think on the 6th it had been 10 years since I started using the name Crimson Online, which is a neat little milestone to pass. Kija said, I think Kija was sometime 2014, so a bit sooner than me. I'm gonna put the body on the stump. Is there a point where it connects to the stump, really? You can just go like that. I have a somewhat concrete date of when I started going by Crimson because I have my YouTube channel and that has the date created on it. And I made that the same day. Oh, I love his little ears. The head is actually, yeah, of course, the same architecture. It's just extending this. Hmm? Oh. Kija said my Discord was 2017, so before that, I think I used Kija on Good Game Empire the first time. What is that? I don't think I've heard of that before. Kija says, I think Clash of Clans is a bit more realistic fantasy. Fair enough. Um. He says not fantasy, Middle Ages. Q just says, oh, apparently got a Steam release yesterday. Literally yesterday. Well, that's very funny timing. I will have a look off stream. Q just says, unfortunately I can't log into my account because the email doesn't exist anymore. Basically, you start with the castle, then start building sawmills, mines, etc. to gather resources. And he said, oh my god, I'm getting nostalgia hits. Enjoy those. It's hard to get a good nostalgia hit these days. Mm. Oh. He just says originally released 2011. Damn. It's just one big printed piece for his face. It's still very cute though. Earless Munchlax looks really weird. Let's fix that, shall we? Kid just says, I kind of want to yeet the head. Do not eat the Munchlax. Ah, that's a cutie. Even better with the arms up. And then, yeah, he just sits up on the log. Ooh, losing the apples. Yeah, that's cute. Alrighty then. Shame there's no way for him to hold these. Well then, yeah, it's been a pretty solid stream getting those 2 sets done. Let's just close up a few things on my computer, clean up. Alrighty. So thank you all for coming out. What else is there to say, really? I should be back on Saturday as usual for my Persona 5 Strikers stream. Not much else happening. Yeah, again, thank you everyone for coming out. It's been a fun time, and I'll see you next time. Bye.